nobody knows. But in the meantime, I will bide my time to try and find this satisfied mind wherever I am. I've been shooting worries up the fence, shooting them off one by one, just trying to make sense. Ain't no score no more. Just win the war. But in the meantime, I will bide my time to try and find this satisfied mind wherever I am. Yeah, but in the meantime, I will bide my time to try and find this satisfied mind wherever I am. Okay, oh, we got anybody else come in to play yet? Let's we got Jeff's here, okay. And is Alan here yet? Yeah. Away with the wind, she goes. Which way the wind, she never knows. Away with the wind, she goes. It's time to piece of my soul. Dark and down the other street, we once strode. Drank until the jagged tune will be told. Till the time went out for those who would still belong. Till the morning we both became so wrong. knows. Which way the wind, she never knows. Away the wind she goes. The sound of peace, the peace of my soul. The sound of peace, the peace of my soul. Away with the wind she goes. Thank you, thank you. All right, how we doing out there tonight? Sometimes the moon shines so long, I think I must have reached down, stole the dawn. Tonight is one of those nights. Sometimes I wonder where you might be if you're alone. Do you think about me? Tonight is one of those nights. All I can say is my heart is gone away, waiting for you to call me up and say that you don't want to stay alone. I know that you would know the way as the darkness, a better day. comes for me, it'll be one of those nights. I want to thank y'all. Thank y'all. Go ahead and get, I think, David Penny Baker is waiting in the wings, ready to go. There he is. All right, David Penny Baker's up next. Appreciate y'all being here.
Man, I haven't been here in a while. A lot of stuff has changed. Although we still got Mr. Keaton on the sounds, that's good. Tomorrow you'll be leaving. Won't blame you when you go. You'll have every reason, and I will know. This was all my doing. Can't pin this one on you. Don't know how to stop you. Must be something I can do. Pretend tomorrow never happened, and you decide to stay. Won't have to say I'm sorry. Watch you walk away. The key to the future lies somewhere in the past. Need to get back there. Got my bags all packed. Yesterday I did something stupid, something I'll always regret. Maybe there's a way we can both forget what we will remember, and I can't explain. Need to fix yesterday for our future to change. Pretend tomorrow never happened, and you decide to stay. Won't have to say I'm sorry. Watch you walk away. The key to the future lies somewhere in the past. Need to get back there. Got my bags all packed. Can't find my way back then, though I've been trying to. Can't change yesterday. Tomorrow's up to you. Pretend tomorrow never happened, and you decide to stay. Won't have to say I'm sorry. Watch you walk away. The key to the future lies somewhere in the past. Need to get back there. Got my bags all packed. Thank you. The world didn't need another cheating song, but somebody told me that they had seen a sign that said, "Let's pretend tomorrow night never happened." And I was like, man, there's a song in there somewhere. It was kind of scary. I was looking up there and I suddenly see my face on that screen. I was like, whoa, I guess that's coming from that camera there. There may be one or two people there who haven't heard my story. I started writing songs about 3 years ago because a friend of mine who lived about, 10, 15 miles that way, Miss Kylie Ray Harris, passed away. And under very tragic circumstances. And I wrote this song to her to let her know how that made me feel, and somehow that turned me into a singer-songwriter. I have no idea how that works, but. Not again, it's that feeling. The one that I can't shake. Had I done something different, what difference would it make? No, it's not my fault. No, this is all on you. Why do I keep wondering? Was there nothing I could do? You were not mine to protect. I can't put that blame on me, but I would have done most anything. You surely must have seen. Your choice that day was final. From this world you had to part. I know I could not save you. Why can't I convince my heart? Only now I realize you once reached out to me. I watched you getting worse, but not enough to intervene. Why couldn't I just say what you needed to hear? I didn't want to lose a friend, so I gave in to fear. But you were not mine to protect. I can't put that blame on me, but I would have done most anything. You surely must have seen. Your choice that day was final. From this world you had to part. I know I could not save you. Why can't I convince my heart? I know you would not want me to feel this way. Though you can't hear me, I still need to say, you were not mine to protect. I can't put that blame on me. Oh, I would have done most anything. You surely must have seen. Your choice that day was final, and that's the hardest part. I know I could not save you. Oh, I know I could not save you. So why can't I convince my heart? Why can't I convince my heart? Not again, it's that feeling. The one that I can't shake. Thank you. We doing 3, Dave? I'll do one to break the sad sequence here. Anybody who, if you haven't watched the Blues Brothers movie or forgotten about it, this song may not make any sense to you, but a friend of mine had an album called Country and Western. I noticed he didn't have a song on there called Country and Western, so I thought I should write one. And then the whole Bob's Country Bunker scene from Blues Brothers came to mind, so that's how this story came about. You might be wondering the kind of songs I will sing. Gonna be special, it won't be just anything. Try to please everybody with music I provide. Always make sure I play both kinds. I play country and western, maybe some blues. Request anything else, I'll have to refuse. Disco, jazz, and pop, they don't do it for me. Don't ask me for rock, hip-hop, or R&B. From Bob's Country Bunker down to Green Hall, ain't no pictures of me up on those walls. Behind chicken wire or a stage like this, on old country music I reminisce. So I play country and western, maybe some blues. Request anything else, I'll have to refuse. Disco, jazz, and pop, they don't do it for me. Don't ask me for rock, hip-hop, or R&B. I'm on a mission from God, take you on a ride, sing you my tunes, baby rawhide. So hang on to your bottles, stick around for a while. I'll try to make you laugh, cry, and smile. I'll play country and western, maybe some blues. Request anything else, I'll have to refuse. Disco, jazz, and pop, they don't do it for me. Don't ask me for rock, hip-hop, or R&B. I play country and western, maybe some blues. Request anything else, I'll have to refuse. Thank you. Too fast.
All right, we got Matt Caesar coming up next, so appreciate y'all being here. And y'all let everybody know this is the last Wednesday of the month every month. So Matt's coming up. We got a bunch of great talent here, I tell you, for the open part. We got a great show later on. We got 4 songwriters going to line them up here across the stage to do a song swap. But Matt Caesar's going to do some music for you now, so appreciate y'all.
Check 1, 2. Hello. Hello. I'm Matthew. Matt Caesar. I'm gonna play 18 songs for y'all real quick. We got the guitar on? Ready? Oh. There we go. Good? Is that good? All right. This first one's called Runaway. Looks like I went down the wrong side of the road. Push you back, believing there ain't one way to go. Didn't bother to read the signs. Guess you could say I wasn't like an spine. 'Cause if you wanna run away, thinking there's a better way home, ain't never gonna let you go. Everything is gonna be just fine. We don't pick the way we go. Everyone wants to rock and roll. Yeah, it makes you love someone. Life should be less mess, more fun. Yeah. Your thoughtless life feel like you're on death row. You're trapped under ice, catch your vice, feelings cold. You've been fasting from the younger and more to desire. Yeah, somehow lost track of the day and time. 'Cause if you wanna run away, thinking there's a better way, ain't never gonna let you go. Everything is gonna be just fine. We don't pick the way we go. Everyone wants to rock and roll. Yeah, it makes you love someone. Life should be less mess, more fun. You might have just found me a home. You never push your feelings, baby, I'm not alone. And if I thought you loved me, what a waste of mine. 'Cause I believe the sight of love is blind. One more time. I believe the sight of love is blind. 'Cause if you wanna run away, thinking there's a better way, ain't never gonna let you go. Everything is gonna be just fine. We don't pick the way we go. Everyone wants to rock and roll. Yeah, it makes you love someone. Life should be less mess, more fun. Thank you. That's a little Runaway right there. Just a question. How many songs we got, Dave? 3? 3 songs? Cool. All right, this next one's called Rodeo. It's been a long time forgotten. Yeah, maybe not meant to be, and everything led up to this place. Like being hung up on a gate, never leaving here. Yeah, I left in shame, and all the good times will just have to wait. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you get stuck on those barstool blues. Yeah, twisting towards the door to let some light in. And life is rough like a rodeo with too many clowns, yeah, and one big jug. Yeah, it's time to set both feet back on the ground. 'Cause I don't see myself in that mirror anymore, no. And rodeo, yeah, rodeo, rodeo. Why do I need to show up here? Seems like somehow it's giving hell to pay, and wishing's never set free my fears of fate. Been working less than a mile away, never counted time to walk this way, and still I couldn't tell you what's in between. No, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you get stuck on those barstool blues and twisted towards the door to let some light in. And life is rough like a rodeo with too many clowns, yeah, and one big jug. It's time to set both feet back on the ground. 'Cause I don't see myself in that mirror anymore, no. And rodeo, and rodeo, too many clowns, yeah, one big jug. Rodeo, rodeo, life is rough like a rodeo. Yeah, dirty clothes on the mattress on the floor. Yeah, an unkept room, you got nothing more. If life was easy, it wouldn't look like this. Oh, by the way, sleeping in doesn't open your eyes. Yeah, a new route might be that great surprise. 'Cause today's the day that we start shifting gears. Oh, yeah, today we pick ourselves up once more and march right through the open door. Because it doesn't need to be like this, no. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you get stuck on those barstool blues, yeah, twisting towards the door to let some light in. And life is rough like a rodeo with too many clowns, yeah, and one big jug. It's time to set both feet back on the ground, you know. 'Cause I can see myself in that mirror now. And rodeo, yeah, rodeo. Yeah, I said too many clowns, yeah, won't be joke. Rodeo, rodeo. Yeah, life is rough like a rodeo. Life is rough like a rodeo. Yeah, I said too many clowns, yeah, one big joke. Life is rough like a rodeo. Thank you so much. Man, what a great idea. The B-side over here with Mason and them, that was fantastic. Very cool. I didn't, I wish I got here earlier. This last song is called Keep Holding On. That last song was called Rodeo. Y'all heard me say that a bunch of times. Let's keep holding on. Yeah, current events, yeah, and list and lines, keeping you up and down all the time. You can only hope the worst was left behind. You're turning away because the paint's so bright, throwing flames to make someone else have to climb. I wonder what the future holds for you. You dreaming, feelings were so strong. I'm at my best, yeah, still I don't belong. No, well, I hold my heart and hopeful for the days beyond. Oh, just so I can keep holding on, yeah. Looking around, look at all this space, but feeling stuck, yeah, trapped in my same old ways. Wondering if you'll ever be found. Yeah, your hand in the air, and yeah, no 1, 2, 3, can't touch a bottom, everything's falling on top of me. You wouldn't think to even care enough. You were dreaming, feelings were so strong. Well, I'm at my best, yeah, till I don't belong. No, well, I hold my heart and hopeful for the days beyond. No, just so I can keep holding on. Yeah, here we go. You were dreaming, feelings were so strong. I'm at my best, yeah, till I don't belong. Well, I hold my heart and hopeful for the days beyond. Oh, just so I can keep holding on. Just so I can keep holding on. Just so I keep holding. Thank you. You're believing things would turn out just great. This might be the very fever I can break. Let's get back to drawing board. Thank you so much, Six Springs, and Dave, and the crowd. Thank you so much.
All right, Matt Caesar, y'all. We have Mason Adams going to come up and do some songs. After that, we got Erastus Jack's going to come up after him. All right. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for bringing your music. Appreciate y'all being here. Way to make this thing grow for these songwriters is to keep spreading the word. Let everybody know this happens the last Monday of every month, the Rambler Radio Show. We're live streaming right now on the internet also, as well as taping. So I can take this footage and carve stuff out for you. So, Mason Adams, give him a hand. Thanks.
How y'all doing this evening? Good. We're awake. I'm super happy to have found this group and to have found this open mic and song sharing group. It's been super cool, and I appreciate the opportunity to come out and play songs that that I just write that nobody really has heard yet. But I played this one I think a couple of weeks ago for you, but I like it, so I'm gonna play again. This one's called Won't Define You. Swore it all away again this morning. We've buried this hatchet a time or two. The scars remind us of the sins of our past, but the darkness won't define you. No, the darkness, it won't define you. Spoke last January, said you were coming home soon, but now the leaves have fallen and the days are short now, but the darkness won't define you. No, the darkness, it won't define you. 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 And it wouldn't take a visionary to watch your spirit turn to blue. It's like too many colors won't form a rainbow, but the darkness won't define you. No, the darkness, it won't define you. Won't define you. Won't define you. Find you, won't define you. Swore it all away again this morning. Thank you. This is the one that I've been saying I think is going to be called Tanqueray, but also I'm trying not to get sued with that. But there's more than a few brand names in this next tune that I'm going to play for you. But we'll see. Maybe they won't come after me too hard. Tanqueray and ocean spray, Scrabble on a rainy day, reggae jams and libations to soothe her mind, limeade and a Sunday cruise. We can do anything you choose, just as long as you're right here by my side. We can let all windows down, drive around all over town. I do all of that just to see her smile. Used to live on Friday nights, all that shining bark and northern lights. And now all that has changed since I met you. Press and the local news, and falling more in love with you, and each day just gets better than the last. Wasn't known for falling fast, but life with you, it's been a blast, and I can't wait to see how far we go. We can let all windows down, drive around all over town. I do all of that just to see her smile. Used to live on those Friday nights, all that crown rolling, bar fights. But now all that has changed since I met you. Used to live on Friday nights, all the shining bark and northern lights. But now all that has changed since I met you. New house other side of town, white picket fence all the way around. Well, it looks like I've made it home again. It surely looks like I've made it home again. Thank you. I'll play one more for you. Is that all right, Dave? Okay. One more. This is a new one. I think this is the first time I'll try to play this one out. Might mess it up pretty good. It's called Sand. Reason with demons that got this stronghold around my neck. Will creep up beside you, then leave you still full of regret. The reason to wonder the thunderous beat from your chest. Mistaken, still shaken from being possessed. They'll Sliding, backsliding, won't get off this ride till it hurts. Racing and pacing and wringing the sweat from my shirt. You can't crack a smile, denied by the pile to blame. Displaced by cerebral objections and feelings of shame. To make you feel like you're awesome, take you by the hand, and when the pain is blossom, dreams turn back to sand. Thank you so much.
Howdy, thank you, Mason. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you. He did the happy hour earlier. He's got that going on. And I'm sure he'll be back to probably do that too again, because
Yeah, thanks,
handled
Dave.
that very well.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, it's a fun thing. If you can't make it down here on Wednesdays for happy hour, check us out on YouTube for the Mason Adams Show. This week was episode 4. You can go watch all the other episodes.
All right, so we got Rusted Jack hopping up on the stage right now, ready to go. We got Sale coming up after that, so we still got a bunch of ways to go here before we can get our featured artists up here tonight. So, like I said, keep spreading the word on this. Right now, you can tell your friends right now. If they go to Wellspring Arts on YouTube, they can watch this live stream. Also, it's live streaming, but I also tape it too, and I can carve out videos for y'all that perform up here. So, Erastus Jack is on the way. So give him a hand.
Howdy, hi there. Anybody got a recliner? I'm getting old. Seriously. Okay. Dave's got a good turnout tonight. Dave Christian. All right. I have never played this, maybe a few times, so I got tired of playing all the ones I had memorized and played a whole bunch, so we'll see what happens with this one. The words are important. I'm sure you've heard the chord progressions before. This is kind of an upset song between two people that probably are never going to leave each other. They're just trying to learn how to live with all their quirks and everything for, anyway, the last 35 years. Still working out in a way. It's called Hell No, It Ain't No Life. Time will tell what's to blame. Both of us covered in pain. Just like us to be insane. Stop screaming our names. Hell no, it ain't no life. We can party all day and rest all night. Wake up in the morning and get in a fight. Well, hell no, it ain't right. Leave me alone until I get home. Never call me up in the middle of the day just to say you're okay. A waste of time doesn't make my day. Well, hell no, it ain't alright. We party all day and fuss all night. Wake up in the morning and get in a fight. Well, hell no, it ain't right. Dark cloud of doom filling up the room. Flame throwing darts streaming for our hearts. Hell no, it ain't alright. Party all day and fight all night. Wake up in the morning and get in a fight. Well, hell no, it ain't alright. Paid our dues with I love yous. You love me rich and you love me poor. I love you warm and you love me cold. Love you as I slam the door. Spread your wings and fly away. Not enough love for one more day. Well, hell no, it ain't alright. Party all day and sleep all night. Wake up in the morning and get in a fight. Well, hell no, it ain't alright. Let's see. Okay, this is wrote this song about summertime in Texas. It's a very old subject. It's hotter than hell. I had all these fancy chords for it. And I realized I didn't have time to fix the music to go with the fancy chords, so I changed it to a 12-bar blues. On the front porch swing, eating mama's pecan pie. Cold glass of milk, my throat is dry. Mockingbirds are nesting nearby, pumping out all the tunes. Summertime in Texas is hotter than hell. Summertime in Texas, just a little hotter than hell. Top down, parrots' heads singing loud. Changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes. We are South Padre bound, going to the beach, gonna burn our feet, sticking our toes in the sand. Becky's got a new bathing suit and she always looks so cute. Summertime in Texas is hotter than hell. Summertime in Texas, just a little hotter than hell. made in the shade. Air conditioner's not working. Devil fever in your head. Summer shining on the pavement. Forget your shoes. Walk on the street and do your dance. Summertime in Texas is hotter than hell. Summertime in Texas, just a little hotter than hell. Neighbors got a party going on. Irish Catholics, they know how to jam. Got them a 10-piece band. Family reunion, bagpipes and banjos. Briskets have been a-smoking, the summertime thing. Peach cobbler, vanilla ice cream. Tito's, frosted glass. Well, it's hotter than hell in Texas. Hotter than hell in Texas. Marfa lights said it looked bright at night. The devil keeps them going. He's just having fun. Got him a job to be done. Burning the place down for sins yet to come. It's hotter than hell in Texas. We're just getting a little too close to the sun. I'm not worried about climate change. I'm worried about the Earth getting closer to the sun. That'll change our climate, I'm sure. This song's called Shady Lady. When we see the morning sun, do you wish for your number one? When we kiss goodbye, who makes a smile in your eye? Katie, 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 plays that shady lady, never to be my babe, babe. When we kiss and your eyes are closed, whose name is on your lips? When you hear the phone a ringing, what do you hear it bringing? Katie, 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 plays that shady lady, never to be my babe. I dream of you pointing at me, sharing a beer and shouting out a cheer. We'll be weeping a lonely tear. The picture tells the story, mine ain't on the wall. I should never have dreamed about you, no, never at all. Katie, 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 plays that shady lady, never gonna be my babe, baby. Katie, 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 you're my shady lady. I dream of you back in the day, a laugh and a smile, never to fade. That was about my dog named Katie. Yeah, 3 in record time, man.
All righty, thank you, Jack. We got Sale Branch coming up now, gonna do a few songs for us. So we got some major talent here coming in to just to sit in and support the songwriters. So we appreciate y'all so much. Sale Branch is on the way here. Here he comes. Appreciate y'all being here. And like I said, you can tell your friends and family right now. You can stream this live on the internet right now. You go to Wellspring Arts on YouTube. Anybody that had a flat tire and couldn't get here, they can pull it up on the inner tube and watch it right now. So thank you, Sal, for being here. Give me a hand.
My pleasure. Yeah, I wrote a song or two here and there. It's a real honor to be able to sing in front of these cats here. And I'll never look at a shadow moving across a windowsill without thinking of Mark Allen Atwood. And I'll never look at Moses the same again. And you know why. Hey, Mo. Would you bring 2 Lone Stars to the stage for me, please, John? Yeah. So, 47 years young, and I ain't got nothing but some guitars and some songs to sing and a lot of love to give. So, it's a pleasure being here. Miss Morgan, I love you, baby. And my dad, Kerry Branch, is here. He's 70 years young today. All right, so I didn't write too many songs after 2020. I wanted to let it marinate. So I let it marinate till 2021. I thought the well had run dry. And I woke up one morning and this whole thing came to me. I'm no stranger to these walls. In no danger from these flames. Had to lose it all just to build it up and tear it down again. And the rain in my heart, like a thorn in my side, won't take me under. The rain and the thunder, no. I'm so tired of trying. The whole world is on fire. It's no wonder the spell we're under until time's expire. Oh, I was a charmer. Send a shiver down your spine. The sun burned the sky, oh, and the moon pushed the tides. Let it go, watch it fly. The rain in my heart, like a thorn in my side, won't take me under. The rain and the thunder, Lord, I'm so tired of trying. The whole goddamn world is on fire. It's no wonder the spell we're under until time's expired. Thank you. That one was The Spell We're Under. Not sure if that'll make it on the Family and Crew record. I sat on 2 EPs for about 10 years, and they're both slowly being loaded. The Honky Tonk Nights record is on all platforms. Sometime next month, the Big Benders EP will be loaded on all platforms. And we are in the process of recording the full Family and the Crew record, which Family and the Crew has already recorded as well. But, I mean, it's not like I have a shortage of material. There's about 140 songs to go through, so we'll get there one day. Hey, Mo, what was the other one? What's going to be the other one? You said it would change. Because I don't want to do yours yet, but I guess I should. All right, so I was working telecom, right? And a good friend of mine, I got news, a good friend of ours, Kevin Clark, had passed many years, and I was just flooded with the song, and it didn't really pertain to anything with Kevin. Just Kevin was just such a phenomenal songwriter, right? And I sat on this song for years, and I didn't know what it was called. I just wrote it. It came to me in a flash, and I played it. I've been playing it for, whatever it is now, 10, 12 years since Kevin's been gone. And until I went through all this stuff and met this crazy girl over here, I didn't know what it was about. So without further ado, this is a 13-year-old song called Letters to Morgan. It's like standing at a crossroad, at a corner in my life. Hell of a storm last night, I was broken down. Against all odds, oh, it's piled so high. No matter what I've done, the good times passing by. Way down in the bottom, under a cloudy sky. Oh, it's sorrow in a bottle. Yesterday dies. And I can't lie, no matter how I try, and it just breaks my heart when the sun don't shine. And I don't mind being torn apart. It's a brand new day, it's a brand new start. And I've been on a mind for so long. It's been a hard damn road, being all alone. We've been broken up and beaten down. Honey, just dry your eyes. We'll sort it out. And I can't lie, no matter how I try, and it just break my heart when the sun don't shine. And I've been on the mind for so long. Baby, just dry your eyes, I won't be gone for long. And I don't mind being torn apart. It's a brand new day, it's a brand new start. What was the other one? God damn it. Oh, I know which one it is now. Gotta do this. We'll see. All right, this will be the last song I record for the ex-wife. This was her favorite song that I wrote. It's called Little White Lies. I speak, oh, as you sleep, meant to comfort you. It's been on my mind for quite some time, under crimson moon. There's no reply to the sordid lie lurk outside your door. Cast dreams aside, close your eyes, sleep forevermore. High upon these prison walls and chains, stand alone in the desert, waiting for rain. In the endless ride on a subway train as you pass me by. No longer feel the pain, little white lies. I recall the day we met and the twinkle in your eye. I'd lost all hope and I'd given up. Lord, I was sitting there waiting to die. You reached in, you pulled me out, Lord. Stay, I wonder why I still fail, I still falter. At times I even cry. High upon these prison walls and chains, stand alone in the desert, waiting for rain. Endless ride on a subway train as you pass me by. No longer feel the pain, no longer does it remain, no longer feed the hate, little white light. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Sale. That's exactly the kind of thing what we're out here to see is this kind of thing. So he's on our feature next month on July 26th. He'll be with Judd Block.
Yeah.
He'll be with James Dunning
Oh, this place ain't gonna make
and
it.
Ian Dixon. So you're not going to want to miss him next month. Be sure to spread the word. So we got Brian Adams Joyner coming up. Going to do a few songs. We're going to run a little bit over because we got so much great talent here. We're just not going to be able to help it. We still got a couple more guys to get on. So Brian Adams Joyner's going to do a few songs. We'll get to the featured talent here very quickly. Just hang on to your hats. Give them a hand.
Guess I'll sit here. Want my bear. So is anybody else having trouble with snarks crapping out like the minute you put them on your guitar? I know some of you know what I'm talking about. All right. I guess in this setting I don't have to say I wrote this song, y'all. Sorry. But I did write this song, and we were just talking about how I know a lot of these folks, and comes out of Last Chance Saloon, Plano, Texas, a place that no longer exists. Sail Branch was there. Sail Branch was there. But this song is about a famous breakup that I had in front of thousands of people at AT&T Stadium. The good news is it resulted in gravy. Some of you know what that means. Doing 4 hours was ready. If I had lingered in the past, Phyllis tortured me, she'd be my last. Hard riding, distracted, loving her like she deserved. Cracks the foundation of a love that would never work. To your fork I wandered ahead as we walked into the night. As God intended, I went too far. She was ready to fight. Caught by surprise, she won the battle, but we both lost the war. Miles apart, we had no idea what God made love for. Last time for a lonely man with a stomach for the fight. Forever is a long, long time, and I can't get it right. To your fork I wandered ahead as we walked into the night. As God intended, I went too far. She was ready to fight. Caught by surprise, she won the battle, but we both lost the war. Miles apart, we had no idea what God made love for. To your fork I wandered ahead as we walked into the night. As God intended, I went too far. She was ready to fight. Caught by surprise, she won the battle, but we both lost the war. Miles apart, we had no idea what God made love for. I have no idea what God made love for. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. All right, can I be a little bit vulnerable here and try something that's pretty new? It takes me a long time to slide the new songs into the set because I'm just terrified to screw them up, and I do, and it happens, and I just kind of work my way through it. But this is called, I don't know what I'm gonna call it. I'll Be Fine or Skies Turning Blue in Places. This is like the last heartbroken divorce song, but it's kind of hopeful. Hope you guys dig it. Judd's making me play it. Brother told me you were cheating. Everyone in town whispered your name. The words stung, but I didn't believe them. I couldn't bear the shame. God couldn't save us. I begged and I cried. God couldn't save us. You cheated and you lied. You coldly told me I would survive. I'd find the next love of my life. I know I'll never be over you. I'm gonna die. God couldn't save us. I begged and I cried. Storms poured over my brokenness. There were dark clouds a long, long time. The sky's turning blue in places. Right now I can't see the lights. Sky's turning blue in places. When the sun breaks through, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You told me to find a place and leave. Pack up and watch my girls weep. Eyes wide open when you told me, but I had to be asleep. God couldn't save us. I begged and I cried. Storms poured over my brokenness. There were dark clouds a long, long time. Sky's turning blue in places. Right now I can't see the lights. Sky's turning blue in places. When the sun breaks through, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. 10 years in the rear view. Raindrops on my windshield. Looks like it's clearing. 10 more and I might be healed. God couldn't save us. I begged and I cried. Storms poured over my brokenness. There were dark clouds a long, long time. The sky's turning blue in places. Right now I can't see the light. The sky's turning blue in places. When the sun breaks through, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Thank y'all. Yeah, I did it. I did it. What's my third song, Judd? Somebody pick one. What y'all got? Your song? Our song? Or Cried? You'll never do that? What's that? Oh, Cried. All right. All right. All right. So, I don't know if this is tooting my own horn, but I think this song tells a story about as good as it can be told about my dad. But I want to point out one thing, so I'm not going to go into a long story, but just please pay attention that the whole root of this song is Vietnam. So just want y'all to know that. The sky's right for a funeral. Trees are bare, everything is gray. I'm driving down 20 for hours. I gotta been dreading this day. He was a sweet kid, Meemaw said. He's everybody's friend. He left Vietnam with a bullet in his belly and demons in his head. He was a bastard to my mama. wanted to kill him while he was alive, but he was always a good daddy, and I cried when he died. He was always in the stands when I looked up to wave. He lost everything at Walmart's, and H&H took him away. He was a bastard to my mama. I wanted to kill him while he was alive, but he was always a good daddy, and I cried when he died. I cried when he died. But when he died, he set them both free. Now he's the man he used to be. She'll have some peace till it's her time to leave, and he'll be waiting when she finally gets set free. He was a bastard to my mama. I wanted to kill him while he was alive, but he was always a good daddy, and I cried when he died. I cried when he died. I cried when he died. Thank you. I'm Brian Adam Joyner. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian, for bringing your music down for us. We got Jeff Hewitt going to do a few songs. We still got McShane. We're going to keep this thing going here. We got to get everybody in. It's going to be tight. Running over a little bit, but Mason ran over a little bit. We're running over a little bit, you know. But everybody's good. Everybody's good. So. All right. Yes. Okay.
It's okay. I can't sit and play. It's a thing.
Okay. So give Jeff a hand.
Thank y'all. You're in luck. Most of my songs are real short. I think we need to pick me up, so I'm going to sing a song about beer. Well, I went out to a party, man. I thought I'd be a smarty, and I grabbed myself a 12-pack IPA. 'Cause I don't like that light beer you usually find around here, so I picked up something different on the way. At that party, got to talking. Beer must have started walking. Well, I went to grab one, there wasn't one in sight. But then I got to thinking, man, I've barely started drinking. Where is all the beer I bought tonight? Then in someone's hand, I see my quite familiar can. I gotta tell them that I have some words to say. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. You just do what I'm telling you to do. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. 'Cause my motherfucking last beer's not for you. If that's my last beer, you put it right here, Lord. Pop that top and the conversation is through. If that's my last beer, you put it right here, or I'll blow my top and take my beer from you. Well, I don't go in for the Coors Light with me. It's never sitting right, and it's never really Miller time to me. I don't like those buds, so I brought the suds that I want to drink at this here party. my last beer, you put it right here. You just do what I'm telling you to do. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. 'Cause my motherfucking last beer's not for you. Well, I went down to the pool, man. I thought I'd play it cool. I brought a cooler full of double IPA. Then I took myself a dip, but when I went to grab a sip, all my beard must have swam away. Everyone down here, Lord, I see 'em drinking beer, and I'm wondering who is drinking mine, it's true. If I find that fishy fucko, Lord, it's gonna suck. 'Cause I promise you his swimming days, they're through. Then in someone's hand, I see my quite familiar can. And I gotta tell him that I have some words to say. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. You just do what I'm telling you to do. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. 'Cause my motherfucking last beer's not for you. If that's my last beer, you put it right here, Lord. Pop that top and the conversation, it's through. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. Or I'll blow my top and take my beer from you. Well, I don't go in for the Coors Light. With me, it's never sitting right. It's never really Miller time to me. I don't go for buds, so I brought the suds that I want to drink at this pool party. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. You just do what I'm telling you to do. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. 'Cause my motherfucking last beer's not for you. Well, now I'm on my dying bed and I'm just waiting to be fed. Oh, they're taking care of me every single day. My nurse, she's reaching for a glass and I'm staring at her ass. I'm on oxygen, but she takes my breath away. Then in nurse's hand, I see a quite familiar can. And I gotta tell her that I have some words to say. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. You just do what I'm telling you to do. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. 'Cause my motherfucking last beer's not for you. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. Oh, pop that top and the conversation, it's through. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. Before I blow my top and take my beer from you. Well, I don't go in for the Coors Light. With me, it's never sitting right. It's never really Miller time to me. I don't go for buds, so I brought the suds that I want to drink at my last party. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. You just do what I'm telling you to do. If that's my last beer, you put it right here. 'Cause my motherfucking last beer's not for you. I said my motherfucking last beer, it's not for you. Hey, y'all. That's a song about beer. Me too. So much I wrote a song about it. I've been working all my days, watching my life just pass away. Oh, I'm doing time on that assembly line, just watching the dreams roll by. Well, I've been working for the man, making things, Lord, that I can't afford. Oh, no, no way, nowhere, no how. You know, I'm just a gear up in the machine, grinding away. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, I'm doing time on that assembly line, just watching the dreams roll by. As I go, ch, 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 ch. And when I'm spent, all worn down, they'll replace me with a new gear going around and around, yeah, doing time on that assembly line while they watch the dreams roll by. As they go, ch, 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 ch. Well, that ch and that cha sound, that's that repetitive task you do over and over all day long that drives you crazy just to make that paper while you watch what you really want to do roll away. Oh, we've been working all our days, watching our dreams just roll away. Oh, we're all doing time on that assembly line while we're watching the dreams roll by. Yes, we're doing time on the assembly line, just watching our lives roll by. As we go, ch, 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 ch. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jeff. Fantastic. All right, we got 3 more songs. We got one more. McShane is going to do some songs here. And then we'll get the stools lined up, and we'll get these guys hooked up and sound checked and ready to go for the featured talent tonight. So we appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all coming to support. Appreciate y'all bringing your talent down and contributing to the evening. So thank you so much. McShane, give him a hand. Let's hear some songs from McShane. We'll keep this thing rolling.
Howdy. It's hard when the love goes away, piece by piece, day after day, breaking her heart, but you know that's a price you must pay. I don't want to lose anymore. I don't want to lose anymore. It's blind dates and faces online. Ghosting's a sign of the time. Thinking you're wrong, not where you belong on your own. Years go by leading you down. Mostly you feel like a clown. Looking above, not falling in love where you're found. I don't want to lose anymore. I don't want to lose anymore. I don't want to lose anymore. It's true, things that they say. Life ain't nothing but a stage, a carousel ride where a heart cannot hide. And I don't want to play. I don't want to lose anymore. 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 Thank you. That's called Lose Anymore. It's gonna be Concrete Donkey. It's the name of the group. We're dropping some. We got a couple songs on all platforms, and that one will be coming out on the platform soon. It's called Fireworks. We met on my front porch on a Friday afternoon. She was selling salvation. I wasn't buying, so we just shared a smoke. She said true love is surely a joke. And she asked me a question, said tell me the truth. There's only two kinds of people, which one are you? There's energy takers, keepers of the flame. The ones who fall victim and the ones that you blame. From Kentucky to Memphis to Baton Rouge, down through Opelousas, New Orleans too. Down in the quarter, she told me the truth. She said, I'm not the one for you. And I cried like a baby in the middle of the night. My tears, they flowed like the river
my heart's so broken, think I will die. And it burned like the fireworks on the 4th of July. There's that note. They always say the coffee's bitter at the Cafe du Monde. That's where she left me, now that she's gone. The Mississippi's sure muddy, just like they say, when you're alone in New Orleans on Independence Day. And I cried like a baby in the middle of the night. My tears, they flowed like the river, and my heart is so broken, think I will die, as it burns like the fireworks on the 4th of July. I was standing in the shadows as the lights faded from her face. Now all I have are these pretty bottles that have slowly filled her space. And I cried like a baby in the middle of the night. My tears, they flowed like the river, and my heart is so broken, think I will die, as it burns like the fireworks on the 4th of July, as it burns like the fireworks on the 4th of July. Thank y'all very much. I'm McShane, Concrete Donkeys, the band. Y'all be safe, and let's hear the real talent.
All right, thank you, McShane. Get this set up now for our 4 songwriters swap tonight. So we'll get this lined up across the stage. And so hang on to your hat. Don't go anywhere. Don't go far. Just get yourself lubricated over at the bar, and we'll be right up with some more music.
keep forgetting that he's one of those weirdos. Hi, baby. So, Greg just reminded me that I set myself up on the end and you're a lefty, so I may have to move my stuff.
Well, I've got to set up on the far.
Oh, he always got
That's what he was.
fucking guy.
That's what he was telling me. He's like, you're set up on the far end. You may need to move.
You want this end?
Huh? I don't care where I go. I just grabbed it.
Where do I fit?
You're right. It's not much.
Yeah, man. Couple picks.
There's another stand over here, Chris.
Is there another guitar stand over there somewhere?
Thank you, man.
I got one in the car.
I'm not going to need it. I'm not going to need it.
That's all right. It's not. It's easy, man.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying.
It's simple. It's simple. Hey. Good. She's here to see you. She sees me all the damn time.
Okay.
Trust me, she's not here to see me.
I'll take that.
We both came here on.
I'm gonna have to move. We got Lefty over here.
Yeah, I get the Paul McCartney end. I always get the Paul McCartney end of the stage.
Can't get rid of me.
Okay.
I'm like a bad penny.
Thank you, Keaton.
All right, I plugged that DI back in.
All right.
All right. I can be here. I'm fine with this. I don't really care where I am.
Poor Jeff can never sit in the middle.
I never get to.
What?
I want to be in the middle.
Yeah, I might do that. I can probably do that.
Middle of everything.
Already? She's already used to getting her way all the damn time. You're already telling her you're
Hey,
gonna
hey,
She
hey.
said you wouldn't do her favorite song.
Well, okay, fair enough.
Well, she said you didn't have one.
Oh, there. Ugly. Ugly. Y'all are ugly to me.
Couldn't think of one.
Why are y'all ugly to me?
Because you have the longest hair.
All I ever am is nice to you.
Bro.
All I ever am is nice to you. All I ever am.
The best compliment I can give you, Mark, is that.
Why do I feel like it's not going to be a good one?
Are you foreseeing things?
I am foreshadowing one, yeah.
Best compliment I can give Mark Allen Atwood is that
Am I clear to plug in? I guess.
Jimmy Buffett and Gordon Lightfoot had a child.
I'd like to be offended by that, but I'm not.
I snuck that one underhanded on you.
I'd like to be offended by that, but I'm not.
Mhm.
All right.
Hey, 1, 2, check.
Chicken tea. I hope it sounds as good out there as it does right here. Keaton, what I want you to do is make this guitar sound like it cost $6,500.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. That's all. Shut up.
That's me.
All right.
Hey, 1, 2. How's Alverson do it? Hey, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Say, hey, 1, 2. 1, 2. for me.
Hey, hey, hey. Could you bottom up my vocal just a little bit? Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. That's pretty good, man. You can make my voice sound like it costs $6,500 too, if you can.
I just want my guitar to sound like the $60 I paid Jeff Hewitt to fix it.
Hello, check.
A little bottom on my guitar, possibly just a hair of my vocal.
God, you're needy.
Well.
So needy. Check out old Phil. He's taking lessons and shit.
That's all I know. I don't even have a song that goes with that.
That's my one lick.
I'm not even going to use that, but thanks for doing it.
And could I get just a tad of guitar right here, please?
Geez, need anything else, Jeff?
Yeah. You got chicken quesadillas back there, right?
Phil brought snacks.
I'm sorry, I don't have a sail branch voice. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I don't have a cell branch voice. I'm sorry you don't have a cell branch voice.
See?
Sorry we all don't have
See?
cell branch voices. Where's Sal? Hi, Sal. God, it was good to hear you sing, man.
Yeah, it sure was.
God, it's been too damn long.
God, your head is so red right now.
I posted on Facebook that it was feeling mighty flashbacky in here tonight. Far out.
Let's act like we've got good sense.
Sucks.
Never heard of her.
Where is she? She owes me money.
I told somebody next time I seen Cell Branch I was going to kick his ass. I almost shit myself all over.
So, well, I know I don't go first because I'm sitting here with Phil in the middle, so it's either
were
Chris or Hop over here. Are we supposed to be waiting for a grand introduction, or do we need to just go ahead and get started? Because I'm just go. He said he pointed and said go. So, Chris, we've nominated you. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Put your hands together for Christopher Weir down here on the end.
On the left, on the end.
By golly, that's an introduction.
By God.
All right, thank you all very much. Christopher Weir, I did a little acting out in L.A., which means I did making a lot of sawdust as a carpenter, you know. So that's my day job. I built this deck for this big rock and roll bass player, and we're gonna put a big teepee on it, right? But he didn't know how to put the teepee up, neither did I. But my dad came out from Arkansas, and he knew how to make a teepee, put a teepee up. And he also knew how to make some whiskey up there, and he brought some whiskey with him, right? And they proceeded to get torn down putting that teepee up. And he goes back home up to Arkansas, and he's telling his buddies who he's hanging out with. And one of these young guys looked at him and said, "You're full of shit, old man." And he calls me up and tells me what's going on. I said, "Well, there's a song there somewhere." And after a little bit of work on it for a little while, I came up with Buckets of Gold. He don't come around often as he used to. Shadows getting longer, sun going down a little sooner. Bluegrass nights on those creek banks turn to city lights and rock and roll. And all those young cats think he's full of shit that tells the people that he knows. Country left the country, but it never left his soul. They did the killing in those big city lights, and now he's come home with buckets of gold. Country calls it fool's gold, man, you know those scars it left on his soul. Now he lives up on that hill all alone. Opportunities cost, I often heard him say. He tried to have it all, but it all just seemed to get in the way. Now he lives up on that hill all alone. Funny thing, that's the only way old country ever known. Well, buckets of gold, yeah, buckets of gold. Country spent his whole life chasing that old bucket of gold, yeah, bucket of gold. It's a long, hard road to hoe, chasing that bucket of gold. Preacher man said the road to hell is paved with good intention. In order to save his soul, country did a little reinvention. Now he lives up on that hill all alone. Funny thing, that's the only way the old country ever known. Buckets of gold, buckets of gold. The country spent his whole life chasing that old bucket of gold. Bucket of gold, it's a long, hard road to hoe, chasing that bucket of gold. The country made his choices, battling voices of fear and self-doubt in his head. And through his heartbreaking loss, he considered the cost, and in the end knew he'd wind up dead. So he did what he loved and prayed to heaven above that it all pay off one day. He lived his life on that road carrying a heavy load, and that guitar he always played. Buckets of gold, yeah, buckets of gold. Country spent his whole life chasing that old bucket of gold. Buckets of gold, it's a long, hard road to hoe when you're chasing that bucket of gold. It's a long, hard road to hoe when you're chasing that bucket of gold. All right, thank you all very much. Appreciate it.
All right, Jeff, it's your turn, man.
Shut up. Just play, Phil. Ladies and gentlemen, the Stockyard Kid, Phil Wallace.
I got no story for this one. I made this shit up, man. Well, I left Fort Worth like a bolt of lightning. I had something. My review, she was all so frightening. And I found something around Waco with just Blew my mind, it took me 2 weeks getting on my feet, but I'm buying time and I got me nobody. Nobody is slowing me down. I pulled out of Waco, I was Austin bound. I was looking for my new sound and then lost and found, and it's just disappointment. A lot of avarice and greed, and I got hands in my pockets that a poor boy does not need, and it be nobody slowing me down. Avarice, Mark, avarice. I said I'd give me a room, I'd come clean in weeks, and I'd have a new attitude. I'll catch up on some sleep, and I keep on standing on till my feet touch some ground, and it be nobody slowing me down. Oh. Well, I'm down here hurting, heart belly beating, throat won't quit burning. These fingers don't stop bleeding, and this old guitar's still screaming, and my future still ain't clear. I got 3 more towns and maybe 2 more gears, and there'll be nobody slowing me down. I just realized this song's about Atwood. I said I'd give me a room, I'd come clean in weeks, and I'd have a new attitude, maybe catch up on some sleep, and I keep on standing up when my Buick lays down, and there'd be nobody slowing me down. Ain't gonna have nobody, gonna be nobody, ain't gonna have nobody slowing me down.
What a dick.
I'll be changing that line permanently.
You know, you're spitting beer on your own equipment.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Did you spit up when I did that?
Just a little. It's not even real beer, it's fine.
Won't even stick.
So I've known 3 of the cats. I only met Jason a couple of months. Chris a couple of months ago.
Same
See, I
thing.
can't remember his name. I know his name. I was looking at Jason. Sorry, my bad. I only met Chris a couple months ago, but I've known the other cats up here for a long, long time. And there's 3 people up here I love, and I like Phil. Okay.
How long's it been now? Almost 15 years, probably more.
Something like that.
2008, 2009.
I've known Phil since he was barely legal to drink, and
Still barely.
a couple of weeks ago he learned how. We're all here 'cause we ain't all there, but tonight here's as good as anywhere. Looking to give as good as we get, ain't giving up on the good things yet. But tonight we'll sing that song with the same 3 chords, and it's okay if we forget some of the words. So we all know the book well enough to get to the hook, and after all, it's where we all want to be, here in the neon make-believe. I could sing my stories to you. It ain't up to me to tell you which one's true. If you look real close, you might catch a glimpse, 'cause it's in the eyes, never on the lips. But tonight we'll sing that song with the same 3 chords, and it's alright if we forget some of the words.
'cause we all know the book well enough to get to the hook. And after all, it's where we all want to be, here in the neon make-believe. Oh, I got no gripe with reality, but tonight it's not what I want to see, and tomorrow's gonna be what it's gonna be. So tonight let's just sing that song with the same 3 chords, and it's alright if you forget some of the words, 'cause we all know enough of the book to get us back to the hook. And after all, it's where we all want to be, here in the neon make-believe, here in the neon make-believe, here in the neon make-believe. Hi, friends. Man, it's good to see y'all.
Mark Allen Atwood.
It was awful. It's
Definitely
awful.
not your best.
I can't wait to never do it again tomorrow night.
Dude, you totally set this up where I'd have to follow you, didn't you?
Yes, I usually do,
Rat bastard.
because I'd rather do that than follow you. So, Phil's not a problem. But.
Your nose is growing. This is a song that is on my new album. In fact, it's the lead-off track on my new album, which I have CDs over here, or they're on all the streaming platforms if you prefer that method. But country music is so fraught with tear-jerking, beer-drinking, sad, sorry in the morning breakup songs. I decided to write a breakup song that was happy, as it should be.
I mean,
Yeah, I've been there and done that. What you say is true. This is called So Far, So Good. Well, the gutters were running full when you pulled from the curb. It was coming down in buckets, and I stood there with hands in my pockets with no final words. And I walked back into a house that knows me, wondering what will my new status quo be. The echo of my footsteps is all I heard. Well, now it's been a week, and I thought there'd be a whole lot of tears. Instead, I laughed till I cried. I thought I would die at some old movie I hadn't seen in years. I thought a crowd would gather around to kick a man when he's down. But the atmosphere in here shoots down my fears. 'Cause I'd come to believe life had crashed and burned. There's life on the table once the tables had turned. So far, so good. It's turning out better than I thought it would. So good, so far. I can get used to the way things are. So far, so good. So good, so far. Here's the best part. Now the remote's all mine when the TV's on. It sure as hell ain't no pity, no more sex in the city, all-day marathons. There's room in my closet for all of my clothes, and when the weekend comes, anything goes, and no more bitching about the mess in the kitchen since you've been gone. 'cause I'd come to believe life had crashed and burned. There's life on the table once the tables had turned. So far, so good. It's turning out better than I thought it would. So good, so far. I can get used to the way things are. So far, so good. So good, so far. Thank you.
That's my brother Jeff Hobson right there.
Thank you. Now you know a happy breakup song. It's good for you.
I don't know, but I heard a lot of people in the audience saying that breaking up was happy for them, so I think you're playing it to the right crowd tonight, that's for sure.
I've never been left before, so I don't have one to write.
Okay.
You've never had a girlfriend, though, either. Have you?
St. Mississippi was a wine-drinking hippie. Met her in a subway up in New York City. And she'd sell her trinkets and things, and people stopped by and drop her some change. She'd tell them all kinds of funky little things they needed to know. And then they'd walk away slow. Walk away slow. Little aha moments when you're shown what you need to know can make you walk away slow. We spent those cold winter nights sipping on bottles of Malbec wine, doing whatever come to mind to fight off the cold. One day I showed up and found St. Mississippi was nowhere around. Heard she left us for warmer digs up on higher ground. Well, St. Mississippi, you a wine-drinking hippie. Thank you for the love you shared that winter in New York City. And I just want you to know you left a little tattoo on my soul every time I think about you, St. Mississippi. It makes me walk away slow, walk away slow. Those little aha moments when you're shown what you need to know can make you walk away slow. And I just want you to know you left a little tattoo on my soul every time I think about you, St. Mississippi. Makes me walk away slow, walk away slow. Little aha moments when you're shown what you need to know can make you walk away slow.
Phil, why don't you do one you know?
I'll work on one.
You know that one?
One. Do that good one.
My lawyer wrote this one. He wasn't my lawyer at first. He was my friend. His name's Mike Mathis. I don't know if you remember Mike Mathis or not. But anyways, he's a lawyer now because he grew up. And so we can't really be friends anymore, you know, because it's a conflict of interest. Because I had to hire him to get my wife divorced so that I could have her. And then he did such a good job that I'm going to keep him around in case I need to get her divorced one more time.
Smart.
Then again, I seen what happened to the last one. It's called Certified Letter. It's always your best song on Spotify that somebody else wrote, you know.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, if Jim keeps drinking whiskey, that band keeps playing loud, well, I might just have to stay and watch him fight. It's slow in here for a Friday, but the folks that made it out, they've always helped me make it through the night. You know, Brooke, she just don't look the same since she went back to Phil. You never did know how to treat a lady. She's trying to hide her bruises while the band plays Shoot the Thrill. She wishes she was home to kiss her sleeping babies. We used to work on the freight cars, and man, we used to have some clout. We've got nothing left to lean on since the union sold us out. And I've got this certified letter on my living room floor. It's been there since Monday afternoon. I see that big storm coming. I've got a whirlwind at my door. Shit, I bet it's gonna turn into a twister pretty soon. My brother John, he missed out on college when he tore his ACL. We couldn't run the ball, man, they wouldn't listen. And he helps our mama pay the mortgage now that she's all by herself. He's trying to keep his mind off what he's missing. He works down at the station. He watches all them rigs pull in. They'll ask him where he's going. They don't know where he's been. And I've got this certified letter on my living room floor. It's been there since Monday afternoon. And I see that big storm coming. I've got a whirlwind at my door. Man, I swear it's gonna turn into a twister pretty soon. So if we get out of pocket We just up and disappear. Our guardian angels know we always meet right here. And I've got this certified letter on my living room floor. It's been there since Monday afternoon. And I see that big storm coming, and I've got a whirlwind at my door. Man, I swear it's gonna turn into a twister pretty soon. So Jim keeps drinking whiskey and that band keeps playing loud. Well, I might just have to stay and watch him fight.
Good stuff right there. I might have to follow you, but you have to follow Phil.
Yeah, I know. I know. I've done it a few times. Phil Wallace is one of the best damn songwriters I've ever known in my entire life, and he has been since he was barely old enough to drink. So.
You don't know a lot of people.
I mean, I do need to get out more, but that's it's neither here nor there. I understand what you mean, though, about everybody liking your favorite stuff on their favorite stuff on your Spotify is one that somebody else wrote. People come up to me and go, "Man, I just love that song you wrote, Monahan's." Nope, Kevin Higgins. Oh, what about that? What about that? Crazy About Me? What about that? No, Mike Ethan Messick.
Now I get why George Strait never wrote a song.
Nor did Elvis.
What about that song One Horse? Nope, Heath Childs. I didn't write all of this one either. Anybody here friends with their ex? Yes? I got some yeses.
Somewhat.
Some very mature, grown-up people in here tonight. I like that. My ex-girlfriend is here. She can't get rid of me. Conveniently, my fiance and my ex-girlfriend get along really well, which is really convenient for me. It'd get real awkward if they didn't. But she's been after me to write a song with. She's good at writing words and stuff. She's pretty good at that sort of thing. She's been after me to write a song with her for a long time, and I always kept putting her off. And I came up with this idea about two old flames that run into each other, real original shit. And I thought, well, there's a good opportunity to write a song with your ex-girlfriend. So we did, and boy, it turned out pretty well. We liked it well enough. We've written two more since then. We're probably going to keep doing it. Fellas, if you run into your ex out in the bar, she's looking really good, and you think maybe you need to talk to her, maybe she needs you in her life, I promise you she does not. Leave that girl alone. One chance meet, two old flames, and three's a crowd. 4 years gone, and I still feel that rush to see you now. How you been? Small talk's easy over a few drinks. You look so good, but all I can hear is myself think. She's already loved you once, already felt your sting. She don't need to go another round with your dreams in the ring. You should just let her heart beat now that she's happy on her own. She's already loved you once. Now love her enough to leave her alone. Oh, leave her alone. You were the man she needed then. Now she's not the same.
You can't go back and fix what's broken by fanning an old flame. Should we let it burn out? It'd be easy to start here under this moon. Will she walk away, or will she stay knowing what it leads to? 'Cause she's already loved you once, already felt your sting. And she don't need to go another round with your dreams in the ring. You should just let her heart beat now that she's happy on her own. She's already loved you once. Now love her enough to leave her alone. All of the old comforts lying there just under the skin. And it'd be so easy for us to fall for them again. She's already loved you once, already felt that sting. And she don't need to waste her time with your dreams on the wing. You should just let her heart beat now that she's happy on her own. She's already loved you once. Now love her enough to leave her alone. She's already loved you once. Now love her enough to leave her alone. Oh, leave her alone. Oh, leave her alone. Oh, leave her alone.
Nice.
That would.
Nice job, man.
That girl sitting right out there, help me write that song.
While we're on a real sentimental plateau here, I'm going to sing the sentimental song that I have for you.
A sentimental song from Jeff Hobson? You don't say.
I get lucky once in a while. Actually, this song's about Jesus.
Nice. Nice.
You hear the choir over there? Yeah. So me and my buddy Rod Ballou, who lives out in Frisco, has written a lot of songs, he and I together, and we were over to his house one night trying to get some stuff written and on his back porch, and about 3/4 of the way down into a bottle of good scotch, which I don't do anymore, by the way. PSA. And one of us said, you know what would have been really cool? If Jesus had been a Texan. And then the other of us, I think, said, you mean he wasn't? So we wrote a song, and it's called If Jesus Was a Texan. I talked to the Lord before I started playing this out, and he was okay with it. He said he liked Texas too. Way back when I was a young boy, I'd sit on my grandma's knee, and she'd tell me all of them stories about that man from Galilee. Now 2,000 years have passed, and we're halfway around the world, and we still hope to see them streets of gold and walk through gates of pearl. But now they sure did things different. It was another place and time. But I couldn't help but ask this question, burning in my mind. If Jesus was a Texan, then what would Jesus do? He'd feed 5,000 hungry folks with beer and barbecue. He'd set up down in Austin, and he'd keep it weird down there. He'd spend some time with Willie and let Willie braid his hair. And I even think he'd go up to Oklahoma, friends, you know, just to spread the gospel truth. And if they doubted who he was, then he'd provide the proof. He'd lead them down to the Red River, and he'd show them who's the boss. He'd set his feet on top of that water and walk straight back across. If Jesus was a Texan, he wouldn't stay gone so long. He'd save us sinners and he'd bring it all back home. Friends, I still read the old Bible, I do, but I still don't understand little things like, you know, virgins having babies when they've never known a man, saving souls and raising folks straight up from the dead, saviors and sermons and sinners and serpents, Lord, and thorns upon his head. Down here among some scholars, that might raise a lot of questions, so I thought, let's just keep it simple, can we? So that would be my suggestion. If Jesus was a Texan, then what would Jesus do? We'd have a kinky governor, 'cause we love that Texas Jew. He'd ride around from town to town in a truck he bought with cash. He'd put a plastic statue of his mama on the dash. On Friday nights, he'd hit the road and he'd pick up Miss Magdalene, I don't know. He'd hang a harp around his neck and go play the blues in green. I don't think he was too big on beer and whiskey, but he'd make the finest wine. And we could throw a Texas birthday party every year at Christmas time. He'd always be a humble man, 'cause he was never one to boast. There ain't no need for pissing contests when your dad's the Holy Ghost. Maybe more importantly than anything else in this story, friends, he'd give us back Tom Landry. He'd let Brother Tom lay down the law. And he'd kick that money changer's ass clean back to Arkansas. If Jesus was a Texan, would it change anything he'd do? No, he'd still become one of us and he'd hang out with me and you. That's what he'd do. And he'd most likely be sitting right there next to you. Thank you.
Amen and hallelujah.
That's my new favorite song right there.
It does have that effect on folks.
Not me, Lord.
I know, just watching those lightning bolts come down.
You know, they're like trusses up there, I forgot.
All right, I live up, don't hate me because I'm from Arkansas, but I live up there in Arkansas. And
Oh, that's right. I forgot when you said that line.
right.
Yeah, I was thinking of that as those words came out my mouth.
Yeah, I know, right?
East Oklahoma.
I live up there on a creek bank, and creek comes right through there, and it's beautiful and it's peaceful, and the fog comes up there, and it's remote, you know. So it's, you know, it's nice to sit and write, but then sometimes you got to get out and go, you know, come to the big city, right? But anyway, this song is called "Never Played the Game," and it's about not making compromises, but we all compromise. Everything you do in life, there's a compromise. But anyway, did that acting out in L.A. Probably would have done a little bit better if I'd compromised a little bit more, but no. Anyway, never played the game.
Well, I never played the game, so don't expect me now to change. Well, I know in my heart just who I am, and I know just what I am. I never played the game. Sometimes I can feel the presence as I walk this land of those that came here before me and dared to take a stand. And I listen to the whisper as the winds blow through these almighty timbers, sway and speak to me the truth. No, I never played the game, so don't expect me now to change. Well, I know in my heart just who I am, and I know just what I am. Well, I never played the game. And I'll take the fog rolling over this creek and through these hills and hollows, and all those Broadway neon lights, the fame and tainted dollars. And no, I never played the game, so don't expect me now to change. Well, I know in my heart just who I am, and I know just what I am. No, I never played the game. Well, I never played the game.
Me and my buddy Joe Savage wrote this song together on Facebook Messenger.
That's a good way to write songs, actually.
Yeah. Now Facebook owns it. Don't worry, Candy. I'm going to play you a song. Well, the floor turns to rice fields. The bar is his bunker, and he jumps every time that they slam the front door. There's bottles of rifle, and the smoke fans a chopper, but he ain't in the jungle no more. And no, he ain't in the jungle no more. He ain't in the jungle no more. And his heart's in Saigon, his head's in the war. And he ain't in the jungle no more. You know whiskey's like napalm, so he drinks old Milwaukee. He smokes them unfiltered like they did in the war. He cusses that flip phone like an old walkie-talkie, but he ain't in the jungle no more. And no, he ain't in the jungle no more. He ain't in the jungle no more. And his heart's in Saigon, and his head's in the war. And he ain't in the jungle no more. You know he flirts with the ladies, but he never gets lucky. He He still thinks he's a GI in a room full of whores. And he'll yell out, "Die, Charlie," when the room starts to spinning. But he ain't in the jungle no more. And no, he ain't in the jungle no more. He ain't in the jungle no more. And his heart's in Saigon and his head's in the war. And he ain't in the jungle no more. Well, they're playing the taps, we're laying them low. Got my old heart feeling so. But he's up there in heaven with old bitchin' Betty, and he ain't in the jungle no more. Here, don't cross him, don't boss him. He's wild in his sorrows, and he ain't in the jungle no more.
Hell yeah. Woo.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I ain't in the jungle. I was in a band with a guy named Mike when I was like 15. We were the Texas Doghouse Band. We were the Reader's Choice Award winners every year for the cover band of the year. Played John B's on Arkansas Lane. We were the baddest dudes in Pantego. Well, the second baddest band
I was going to say the second baddest dudes
Sorry.
in Pantego.
Forgive me, whoever they are.
Whoever those guys were, never heard of them, but
But old Mike, sometimes you look over at Mike and he'd have that 1,000-yard stare. You have to give him a Snicker bar and sit him down, you know, some sugar water.
turn the bass cut up a little bit.
Cheap guitars won't do that.
I know. This next song is the entire reason why I have a new album out. I have seen so many people in here tonight that I love and feel, and it's been so fun. I think I played this room when I was in my 20s, when it was Fairfields. I've been at this for a couple of weeks, and so it's been a lot of fun to be back up here now that I'm not just stranded on an island anymore, literally on South Padre Island, hanging out with the drunks and the tourists and refusing to play Margaritaville 5 times a show. And if you ask, it will be 5 times a show here as well. But I'd kind of given up on making new records and getting out and touring anymore. And a friend of mine on the island heard this song that I'm about to play for you, and she said, "Mark, you need to get back to work. Need to get these songs recorded. Folks need to hear that. It's got a good message." Yes. And I said, "Well, honey, I'm drunk and I'm broke, and albums cost money." And she said, "Sober up and get to work." She opened up her checkbook. And this song is the reason why there's a new album, and Holly Martin made that happen, and I got it recorded and got it finished before she passed away. She thought it was a good message, and she wanted y'all to hear it, so here we go.
Nice.
Speaking your mind these days don't get you very far. It only brings you closer to folks who think like you. And hating your fellow man for being different than you are is the #1 cause of tearing this world in two. I'm a peace-loving redneck. I'm a hippie in a hat, still dumb enough to think that love thy neighbor is where it's at. And if there's a man upstairs and he's looking down from above, I'd bet my life he'd like to see less to right and a little more love. Just a little more love. Well, all around the world, folks are closing up their ranks. We'll keep ours with us and keep yours away.
and anything else, no thanks. And further and further we get from each other every day. I'm not sure what the point is, 'cause we're all dying the same damn way. I'm a peace-loving redneck, I'm a hippie in a hat, still dumb enough to think that love thy neighbor is where it's at. And if there's a man upstairs and he's looking down from above, I'd bet my life he'd like to see less strife and a little more love, just a little more love. Well, love ain't just a concept. No, it ain't a Hallmark card. It's not decorations once a year you stick in your front yard. No, it's reaching out in your own town to a scared or hungry kid. It's not a bracelet asking what would he do. It's exactly what he did. I'm a peace-loving redneck. I'm a hippie in a hat, still dumb enough to pray that love thy neighbor is where it's at. And if there's a man upstairs looking down from above, I'd bet my life he'd like to see less strife and a little more love, just a little more love, yeah, a little more love, just a little more love, just a little more love.
Nice.
Y'all try loving each other out there a little bit. Let me know how that goes.
You need to upgrade your Medicare. You keep singing like that. I was trying to hurt yourself.
You think I don't have an inhaler in my pocket?
Good Lord. I was ready to catch you.
I appreciate that, brother. I mean, it could happen at any time.
I've been saying that for 15 years, Mark.
I'm in the danger zone right now. Been in the danger zone for about the last 40 years.
I'm a young chicken. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Of course you are. We know that.
I feel like I just got out of the danger zone for the first time, and I'm just waiting to get back in it. You know?
Well, you're in the
The
wrong
first
spot.
round. I got out of the first round of the danger zone.
I want to do a song that our friend Robbie White and I wrote together
Oh, yeah, all right.
while we were out in New Mexico in Lincoln County, going to the Lincoln County Jail and just tracking down that whole Billy the Kid legend and story and the geography of it. And after doing that for a couple of days, we decided we were going to write a song, and this is it. Daddy split in New York City. He never really was a dad to me. Mama beat the odds to move us west, but she couldn't beat TV. I'd never looked for any trouble. In fact, I dodged it when I could. But the men that killed John Tunstall killed my hope of being good. I didn't kill them for meanness. I didn't kill them for fun. I didn't start this war, but I ain't gonna run. I've been taking on all comers from Hell's Kitchen to Fort Sumner, and I'll stand and face everything I did. That's the price of being Billy the Kid. I hated shooting Jimmy Bell, but that's the way it had to be. Killing Ollinger was easier, he'd have done the same to me. Now I'm gonna ride out to Fort Sumner, I'm gonna make Paulita mine. We'll end this war and outrun Garrett, leave New Mexico behind. I didn't kill them for meanness, I didn't kill them for fun. I didn't start this war, but I ain't gonna run. I've been taking on all comers from Hell's Kitchen to Fort Sumner, and I'll stand and face everything I did. That's the price of being Billy the Kid. People tell all kinds of stories, don't believe what you've been told. Hell yes, I've been a killer, but my blood was never cold. I didn't kill them for meanness, I didn't kill them for fun. I didn't start this war, but I ain't gonna run. I've been taking on all comers from Hell's Kitchen to Fort Sumner, and I'll stand and face everything I did. That's the price of being Billy the Kid. That's the price of being Billy the Kid. Thank you. Thank you.
Righteous. I love that song.
Thank you.
I mean, when y'all took that trip, I knew at least one song was going to come out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We'd had more time, we'd had more songs, probably.
January 4th, 2021, my dad passed away of chemical pneumonia. He was a knife maker, and he breathed in some uric acid fumes, etching some Damascus steel. And that winter was one of the coldest winters up there in Arkansas we'd had in years. We got about 16 inches of snow. And I was sitting out there in his knife shop, just going through the grieving process, and sat down and wrote this song, and the wind was blowing that night, and it was about 2 o'clock in the morning. That wind was blowing, that ice was hitting the top of the steel roof on the metal roof on the shop. And anyway, it was howling. It's called The Winter That Daddy Died. I got it out there. I released it as a tribute to my father, and it's under Christopher Weir on all the platforms. And then I got a video out there that we did for it, and it's on C Weir Entertain on YouTube. That's where my YouTube channel, CWEIR Entertain, and it's called The Winter That Daddy Died.
Well, the coldest chill I ever knew was the winter that the winds of change blew through. All bundled up inside my shell. Well, I know what it means to be cold as hell. freezing rain and that driving snow makes a lonely sound when the wind blows in the middle of the night. The winter that Daddy died. Got a hole in my heart, dark and wide, and lines on my face from frozen tears I've cried. Hardened by the road like a rolling stone, but the chill that winter cut me through the bone. In the middle of the night, the winter that Daddy died. Yeah, the freezing rain and that driving snow makes a lonely sound when the wind blows in the middle of the night. The winter that Daddy died.
Mercy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mercy.
This is a song I just wrote, I don't know, a year ago. I was going to try writing songs for other people. Well, I've been trying to write songs for other people for 20 fucking years.
How's that going?
It's not. I wrote this for a guy named Cody that I used to know. Used to be my bartender. Well, I spent the whole damn night staring at these city lights. I'm lit up like a Christmas tree on the 4th of July. And here I'm 3 sheets to the wind, 3 short miles from my best friend, and this mission bed is where I spend another night alone. And I don't think you'd even know me if I came knocking on our door. And I don't think that you could even show me the kind of love that you showed me before. But if you could, I'd settle down, I'd straighten up, and I'll do the hard stuff. Well, it would be so easy now if you could maybe show me how I can settle all these demons down, the ones you used to know. But now ain't the time to try to come up with some other lie. not without an alibi to calm your wounded soul. And I don't think you'd even know me if I came knocking on our door. And I don't think our kids could ever show me the kind of love that they showed me before. But if they could, I'd settle down, I'd straighten up, and I'll do the hard stuff. And if somehow I'd make it through the fall, here behind these mission walls, you know, maybe this old devil, he'll let go of me. And if he would, I'd settle down, straighten up. And I said, baby, if you love me just enough, well, I'll do the hard stuff. Well, I spent the whole damn night staring at these city lights. I'm lit up like a Christmas tree on the 4th of July.
Yes, so nice.
Fuck
So
yeah.
nice.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
I love that song.
Thanks,
And
man.
if I'm not mistaken,
T-Bone stole it out from
I
under
was
me.
going to say, if I'm not mistaken, I got a video of T-Bone sitting on a stool next to me doing that song.
I told T-Bone, we were doing the math one day, and I was like, listen, man, if Jinx records one, right? Don't matter where you're at on the list.
Doesn't matter.
He always sells $1 million.
Yeah, he sells 1 million of them. It doesn't
That's
matter
90
if it ever hears the light
That's
of
90
day.
grand off the cuff.
Yep.
And I told T-Bone that, and he's like, I'll record it for you. Thanks.
90 cents right off the bat.
90
right?
cents, man. He still owes me.
That's like 75.
No, I love hearing somebody play my songs, man. T-Bone's been doing a good job with that one. I like it. It's
90
cool.
cents. 90 cents. That's like 8,500 streams, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
That's 91 cents more than I've ever made playing music.
Speaking of people singing your songs, that song I sang a minute ago, "A Little More Love," actually Robbie White recorded that before I ever got a chance to. So I had to do it my own way. I'm like, man, I got to learn my own damn song. Speaking of Robbie, and since Jeff played one that he and Robbie Roberto Blanco wrote together, I figure I'll do the same. I don't know if you all know this, but most of the people in here are my friends. They know where I live. I live down on South Padre Island. Been down there for about 7 years, and I have a tendency to call where I live almost Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'll have phone calls from friends who are from all over the state of Texas, and they just think the coast is one place. They'll call up and say, Mark, we're in town, let's go have lunch. And they'll be in Rockport or Port A or Galveston or some shit like that. I'm like, Corpus Christi. I'm like, no. I'm 3.5 hours further south. What you do is you drive down to Mexico, you put your car in reverse, you back up into my driveway. That's what you got to do. And so I call it almost Mexico because it is. And Robbie told me one day, not too long ago, a few months back, he said, man, if you don't write a song called Almost Mexico, I'm gonna. And I said, well, that's fair. So I told him I'd work on one. I was lying, I didn't. And one day out of the blue, he sent me the chorus to this song that I'm about to sing for you. And I said, okay, that's cool. I'll get around to it. I was lying, I didn't. And then one day I was in the middle of this several-day lock-in in my music room writing songs. And I said, let me go back and listen to that piece of a song, the chorus that old Blanco wrote. And I fell in love with it. And I decided to finish it. So I wrote the verses around the chorus, and I decided how I was going to do it was I was going to write myself a Robbie White song. Not a Mark and Robbie song. I wrote this song as if Robbie had written every single word of it. When he heard it, he said, damn, you wrote my life. And that's what I was going for.
So you got to pronounce words like Robbie does.
Well,
too.
I'm not from Van Alstyne, so I'm from Ennis. We're not quite as country as Van Alstyne. I have hauled hay, but that's about the extent of it. Anyway, this is called Almost Mexico. Honey, we've been at this thing now for hours, just trying to make it all make sense. Working away, head down, putting in the hours that could be much better spent than burning both ends down in almost Mexico. About as far south as you can go, down to a little place I know where we could get away. Baby, we've been living so fast, maybe we could take it slow. You don't need a passport to go to almost Mexico. Now let's just put it all on the table before the tables can turn. I say we go now while we're able. Don't you think it's what we've earned? Can it be our turn down in almost Mexico? About as far south as you can go, down to a little place I know where we could get away. Baby, we've been living so fast, maybe we could take it slow. You don't need a passport to go to almost Mexico. Now don't it just feel tempting for us to chuck it all and go? Maybe our hearts just need mending, so let's pack 'em up, come on, let's go. Let's get on the road down to almost Mexico, about as far south as we can go, down to a little place I know where we could get away. Baby, we've been living so fast, maybe we should take it slow. You don't need a passport to go to almost Mexico. You can leave them passports at home, it's almost Mexico. Almost, but not quite Mexico. That boy can ride a hook, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, he's a master at it. He talks in his sleep and comes up with good songs.
True.
So I'll play one off the new album for you right now, which I've been doing that most of the night. But this is one that people seem to be liking a lot. It gets a lot of response from people that come out to hear me play. And it's based on a true story, a thing that really happened to me out in Fort Worth. We were playing a Jug Jams breast cancer benefit at the Longhorn Saloon. And
which is going to make a comeback this year, by the way, in October. So
yes, it is.
It got kicked to the curb during COVID, and the promoter has had some other issues going on in her life. But Jug Jams is going to make a comeback this year. Just wanted to make sure I put that in there. So.
That's a good thing to know too. And I was going through a real turbulent, emotional time in my personal life during those days. And yes, it involved a girl. God.
Imagine that.
It did. I don't brag about that, but don't tell anybody.
God
I said
bless him.
that.
We wouldn't have anything to write songs about.
But anyway, I broke down and started, got a little emotional in the middle of one of my songs. And after it was all said and done, a few years later, actually, I wound up writing this song. It's kind of reflecting on that moment. We were playing out in Fort Worth, where the real West begins. For a cause I believe in, surrounded by friends. And I was pouring my soul out on an old stockyard stage, when it boiled up inside me, half sorrow, half rage. But crying's for the pillow, drinking's for the bar. Don't cry before a stranger, he don't know who you are. Don't you drink all alone, it only deepens the scar. So crying's for the pillow, and drinking's for the bar. I choked up on those words, and tears stung my eyes. It took a breakdown in Cowtown for me to realize, for every pain there's a time, and for every tear there's a place. But the truth came down on me, stared me right in the face, that crying's for the pillow, drinking's for the bar. Don't cry before a stranger, he don't know who you are. And don't you drink all alone, it only deepens the scar. So crying's for the pillow, and drinking's for the bar. Letting go is for the loser who hopes to find love again. And holding on is for believing that holding on always wins. When there's dead weighted dragon, do you hold on anyway? Or do you cut bait and pack up and be on your way? Crying's for the pillow, drinking's for the bar. Don't cry before a stranger, he don't know who you are. Don't you drink all alone, it only deepens the scar. So crying's for the pillow, drinking's for the bar. Crying's for the pillow, and drinking's for the bar.
That's the truth.
I love that.
That's the truth.
Thank you.
I think Dave just said we got one more round to go through, right? Okay. All right. I mean, I'm not going to bed anytime soon.
I'm driving down to your city tomorrow.
Are you?
Well, you know, close enough.
Being Rockport or Galveston.
I called you this week, didn't I? And I was like, hey, I'm going to be on your block. Wrong island.
Wrong island. It usually is.
All right, well, since we got one more round, I'm going to finish it up with this little one. It's always my favorite one. It's about my favorite lady sitting right down there.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, but you'll never think of these two words again after this song. It's called Nooks and Crannies. Man, that sounds so out of tune, and I feel like it's in tune. It says it's in tune.
Tune it after you put the capo on it.
What's that?
Tune it after you
Yeah,
put the capo
exactly.
on it. That's what I just did.
All right, I'm gonna muddle through it here. All right, Nooks and Crannies. Let's try this one more time. Muddle through it. That's driving me crazy. Well, I got a lady, she's nice and soft. In the middle of the night, she'll pull those covers off and tangle her legs around my knees. That's when my hands go exploring her nooks and crannies. Yeah, nooks and crannies, nooks and crannies. Yeah, my hands go exploring her nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies, nooks and crannies. Yeah, my hands go exploring her nooks and crannies. Well, sometimes I come home the middle of the day. There's always work to do, but we find time to play. And I learned in school about those birds and bees, but they never said nothing about those nooks and crannies. Yeah, nooks and crannies, nooks and crannies. No, they never said nothing about those nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies, nooks and crannies. No, they never said nothing about those nooks and crannies. Well, there's a little secret to that band of gold. And if you want to make it last until you both grow old, just remember, boy, it ain't about you. You gotta take your time until she's through. Well, listen, no son, I tell you it's true. When your lady gets cranky, here's what you do. To find that spot that's sure to please, you gotta get on up in her nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies, nooks and crannies. Yeah, you get on up in her nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies, nooks and crannies. Yeah, get on up. You better get on up. You better get on up in her nooks and crannies.
I am absolutely going to start playing that on the island to a bunch of tourists. I promise you it's going to go over great. That's a very romantic song. I hope you appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, how about another hand for Christopher Weir down here on the end?
Thank you all very much. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys.
Well, I love me some cranny.
Brooke, I have a feeling you're going to be hearing that song at the house, so just get ready for it.
Well, this is probably the first song I ever wrote.
This is going to piss me off.
I was just a boy. I was listening to this documentary about the Birdman of San Quentin. No, sorry, the Birdman of Alcatraz. So I wrote a song called The Birdman of San Quentin because there's probably plenty about the Birdman of Alcatraz. He had a whole fucking movie.
Probably enough, yeah.
So I just wrote one about it. The other guy like birds too. He's a bird guy too. It's called The Birdman of San Quentin. One of those on the album title.
Yeah, got it. Got it. Thanks for the visuals there.
But if you ever see it listed as the Birdman, just know it's the same song.
Understood. Thanks, Phil.
Shorthand. It makes you feel any better, Mark. I was like 14 when I wrote this.
I hate you.
I hate this song, but Candy is the only human
Candy's
being
one
on
to hear it,
earth
so
that ever
there-
asked for it.
I wrote songs at 14 too, but they sucked. You're never gonna hear them.
They call me the Birdman, old San Quentin. I sit on death row now 30 years, and all the birds know that my time's a coming, and they land and whisper softly in my ear. They say, don't worry, we're right here beside you. When that time comes, oh, you just stay strong. And you remember that on that day, wings like an angel, you're gonna fly away. The moon grew dark as the clouds rolled in. On the night before they laid me in the ground, and out of nowhere, on wings like a sparrow, in my tiny window, a dove came down. They said, don't worry, we're right here beside you. When that time comes, boy, you just stay strong. And you remember that on that day, on wings like an angel, you're gonna fly away. That room was cold, and all the stairs were colder, coming from the loved ones of all the ones I'd hurt. But mama, don't you cry now. Well, I'm high as them mountains. It ain't nothing but bones there in that pile of dirt. And mama, don't you worry, I'm right here beside you. When you feel like crying, mama, just stay strong. And you remember that on that day, on wings like an angel, we're gonna fly away. On wings like an angel, Mom, we're gonna fly away. Yeah. Hey, thank y'all for listening to me, and I appreciate it. Thank y'all for having me.
One of the best singer-songwriters in Texas and therefore the world, Phil Wallace. Y'all put your hands together one more time.
Yes, Phil.
Well, they played your songs again tonight at the bar.
Yes.
Where I host an open stage for a little bit of extra change. But it's never enough to fill the tank up on the car. And your words echo around here every day, through these rolling hills, from troubadours and from shills, from the big dance halls to the little small stages they play. Well, I never got to meet Pancho or Lefty, but I have seen it snowing on Raton. And the way you keep coming at me makes it feel like you're not even gone. Well, the pains of your ghost haunt those who believe in the mystic powers of these few fragile hours, that we can create something lasting before we leave. But as for me, I really just don't know, 'cause all these idols are made out of clay, and even all the brightest stars fade, and the only thing I believe in anymore is the road. Well, I never got to meet Pancho or Lefty, but I have seen it snowing on Raton. And the way you keep coming at me makes it feel like you're not even gone. I've always been a big fan of the mystery of how these images dance in and out of view. But it's so hard being an actor, playing himself in a sequel to you. So I played some of your songs tonight at the bar. When the people asked to hear something that lasts, they don't really know me, but they remember who you are. And that's how I'll go on marking my time until it comes to pass. The shadows I might cast look less like yours and a little bit more like mine. Well, I never got to meet Pancho or even Lefty, but I have seen it snowing on Raton. And the way you keep coming at me makes it feel like you're not even gone.
So nice. So nice.
Thank you, friends. So good to be here. Love y'all. Mean it. Before we turn it over to Jeff for the last song, I'd like to say something real quick. Those of you that are here that have been on this stage know what I'm about to say, but those of you that have not been on this stage, and this is my first time,
Just the salvation
you
prayer
might
again.
not realize it, but there are two signs hanging right here, and they say, and I quote, the following words: "We feature original artists playing their own original material here. We do not book cover bands or tribute acts. So we ask that if you do not write the song, do not play it on our stage. Thanks a bunch, Six Strings Tavern." How about a fucking hand for that? Thank you guys for providing a space for people like me and us that do this sort of thing to do our stuff and not have to worry about, you know, getting cheap pops with Margaritaville and shit like that. Thanks so much.
Poor Jimmy Buffett. Man.
He has some good songs.
A pirate looks at 40? Come on.
God's own drunk.
That's greatness.
He's got some good songs. And he covered a Willis Allen Ramsey song that was pretty good. So.
Yeah. All right, I'll take you out with a bang. My old boots are sitting over by the front door, and they're looking at me like they want me to put 'em on and hit the road. My domestic partner found a better offer, and she gets to ride for free. So I'm thinking I need a new plan before I explode. Now her and that little bitty sissy dog, Lord, they've left new scars. And they're the last two bitches that are ever gonna piss on me. I got 2 pairs of jeans and 5 or 6 shirts. My CDs are in my car. It don't look like much, but she purrs when I slip in my key. I got them walking, talking, highway stalking blues. I've been sitting at home with my Ramble on and a lot out there to lose. This domestic life's been killing me. Lord knows I've paid my dues. I've got them walking, talking, highway stalking, get the hell out of here blue. Phil Wallace picking that guitar for you there.
I've been waiting on a song in E.
Song like this, friends, has to have a revenge verse. This right here is the way songwriters get revenge. A dish served best cold. They say the pen is mightier than the sword, or something along those lines. She won't see me coming. She ain't got a clue. There's a whole lot more to this long-haired boy than something she's left behind. When my song hits the radio, what's she gonna do? I'm gonna tell the world about all of her lovers. I'm gonna spill her beans. The radio waves are gonna blow her cover, and she'll know what payback means. I'll give her them walking, talking, highway stalking blues. I've been sitting at home with my Ramble on and a lot out there to lose. This domestic life's been killing me. Lord knows I've paid my dues. I've got them walking, talking, highway stalking, get the hell out of here blues. I've got them walking, talking, highway stalking, get the hell out of here.
Alrighty, thank y'all.
Put your hands together. Thanks
Chris
very much.
Ware, Phil Wallace, Alan Atwood, Jeff Hobson. Thank you guys for bringing your music here tonight.
Thank you guys so much.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dave, for having us. Thanks for putting this together, y'all. Give him a hand.